it's probably going to get you killed because this is where we're going. Our first destination is Vybor Airfield, which is where everybody goes, and more often than not, this is where everybody dies. But, last time I was there, I dropped my binoculars, and I have to go back in now and find a new pair of binoculars. Also, I need a truck battery, and when we get into game, I'll explain why. But anyway, I am gonna actually give you some tips on how to play this game. For example, you definitely want to use this map. This is, I Survive, the website. It's a fully interactive map of the entire map, actually. This tells you where all the loot spots are, where all of the potential crash sites are, and where all the vehicle spawns are. Where are we dropping? We are dropping here in Lapatino, which is just down the road from the airfield, where everybody's hanging out. Now, we're going to be using a controlled environment for this stream. We're going to be on a no-kill server, which means we just have to deal with all the zombies. And the, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 potential bomb sites. By the way, I'm 100% serious about those binoculars. That's most of the reason we're going in there. Also, I need to find a truck battery. I have been playing this game for a little bit now. I got back into it a few days ago. And it's... dare I say it, it's not that bad now. It's good now. I don't know how that happened, but it did. I remember we've been very, very hard on this game. The gaming channel pokes fun at it every single year because it's so dang broken. And it's even been on an episode of It Sucks, But I Still Played It. You don't want to end up on that show. Ah! Oh, that show is ruthless. That show... oh my god. How the fuck is that possible? Well, first of all, the first thing that they did, and this is a really big step in the right direction. Alright, check this out. It just needs to load. Check this out. You can favorite servers now, so I just clicked on this one and we're in. Right, so here's your first tip. If you want to survive in this game, you have to be at least as equipped as this. Also, carry, like, 7 guns. 17 guns. There was at one point, actually, and this is not a joke. On this character, I had 9 guns. 9. Ugh. I think we're down. I think I'm finally down to 7. Sure hope Soviet zombies are much scarier than Nazi zombies. I would argue they are more broken. So anyway, yeah, like I said, we're in a town here, and this right here, this is why I need that truck battery. This is an M3S. Not an easy vehicle to find. And, I've been, caring for it. I have been trying to get it up and running. I'm missing a crucial component of the truck. the battery. So, I've been running around trying to find one. The server recently reset, so, we're gonna make a quick stop over to this warehouse here and, see if some of the wrecks have a spare battery that we could use. Having 7+ guns. Oh, I have many guns. First gun, AK-47. AK-47s for everyone. This is a really nice one, too. I've been working on this one. Several magazines, attached flashlight, bayonet, and holographic sight. Very nice, very nice. I do like the AK in this. It's very customizable. Second gun, and we're going to be using this one a lot. Silence, very tactical, very fancy, 1911. I see stealth is optional.
Are we rushing in, or are we going sneaky-beaky-like?
Yes, stealth is very optional. But my stealth gun is very fancy. Third gun, and I forget the name of this one. This is a CR-75. Very tactical, hollow sight silencer, and I don't know if this will work, but it might. Are there any wheels that we can take off this thing? It kind of looks like someone already did. Hang on, we've aggroed them. Okay, first of all, here's your first lesson, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, shit. Hang on. Doors. Doors are your friend. Second lesson, climb everything. Zombies can't climb. This is very important. Zombies are incapable of climbing. Now, what I was trying to do was climb on top of that container right there. Because I was about to show you a really cool trick. But for now, we'll have to make do up here. Just leave this here right now. Most zombies will go down with a headshot. Some of them won't. We'll get into that. .45 will take them down in 2 shots. Bullshit, you can just climb a ladder with a car battery. I put it on top of my backpack. It's a very large backpack. In fact, this is the largest backpack in the game. This is what we're using today is the same backpack everybody uses. It's the Green Mountain backpack. It's the same backpack everybody eventually ends up using. No matter where you go, you will eventually end up using this backpack. I think we're good. Quietly now. There we go. Okay. You guys want to see a magic trick? Check this out. This might save your life one day. For demonstration purposes, we're gonna aggro everybody. Now give them a minute. Just you? Where are your friends? Alright, you gotta give him a minute. He's real dumb. But here's how dumb he really is. Now just don't open that. Don't worry, he's fine. Heard on another YouTuber that 45 ACP is easier to suppress because it's subsonic or something. It depends on the type of 45 you use. There's all kinds of 45. I might need this. Hang on. I think it said online that the truck we're trying to fix up doesn't use any spark plugs. But I don't trust that. No wonder they want brains. Yeah, exactly. Welding mask. Like I said, I'm not sure if this car battery is gonna work. I was hoping we could find a truck battery. Truck batteries can only be found at industrial sites or military sites. Speaking of which, are there any crashes around us? Don't worry, you can tell if there are helicopter crashes because you'll see the smoke. I'm not seeing any today. Yesterday I was on, there were like 2 of them. By the way, helicopter crash sites, they got smoke coming out of them. You can see them for a really long distance. And I'm gonna tell you right now, this tip is gonna save your life. Don't go to those! Because there is always gonna be some guy waiting in the bushes with a sniper rifle, waiting for you to start looting so that they can drop you. Now, if it makes you feel better, there is probably someone else in the... They can't go through doors either. You know what can go through doors, though? Bullets. But he probably is already somewhere else. Could you come over to the window, please? Guessing that's a no. Wrong mag. Wrong again. Okay, what the hell? Why are none of these loaded? Fine. We'll use the other one. Alright, moment of truth. Unless you have a battery. No, but I will take that sewing kit. I learned of a new game in development. It's known as Dual Front RTS. It's not going to fit into the slot. How about some spark plugs? Those are headlight bulbs. You kidding me? All right. So I guess that makes 2 objectives we have while we're over at the military-industrial complex. Ooh, car. All right, check this out. Cars are your friend. That's why cars are your friend. Figured I'd just check this. The road out of town... This is the road out of town, actually. It's not paved. It's a dumb little dirt road. But it does go straight to the airbase. Ooh, more coffee. Anyway, where were we? Oh yeah, we were still going over our guns. Could Canadian mounted zombies work? Yes, in fact, they already have that. I implore you, in fact, I encourage you to go play Unturned, which is a game made by a guy who got fed up with this game and he decided to make his own game. Now, I will warn you, the game kind of looks like Roblox. I can assure you it isn't. And here's the best part. Unturned is a free game. It's on Steam. It has workshop support. It has 10 million community maps. Ooh. It's not very good, though. But yeah, Unturned, free game. It's on Steam. Go check it out. Anyway, we were going over our guns. Number 5 here. Well, I hit button 5 to pull it up. It's a Makarov. What about cosmonaut zombies on the moon? You can get that in Unturned. Unturned started as a Roblox game. That would explain why it looks like Roblox. It looks like Roblox. I guarantee you it isn't Roblox. It's much, much better than Roblox. I do love DayZ. I just haven't picked it up in a while. You can do some amazing things with DayZ. Anyway, let's get into the fancier stuff here. This is my rifle. This is my gun. It's an SKS. Now, a lot of people will argue that this gun is sub-tier. I can assure you it isn't. I will argue that the SKS is the best all-rounder in this game. This used to have stripper clips, but now it doesn't. Are you pronouncing Roblox wrong on purpose? Yes, I'm pronouncing Roblox wrong on purpose. You're welcome. I don't respect that game, that child casino. This is my favorite gun in the game. Honestly, this is my favorite gun. It's a semi-automatic rifle. It's not bolt action. You can put a scope on it and a bayonet, and you can also outfit it with a ghillie cloak. It's really, really good. This is a nice gun. I keep it around because, again, it's a great all-rounder. Now, there is one more gun. The coolest one of them all. Very uncommon firearm. And I would argue it's better than the Desert Eagle. There is a Desert Eagle in this game. There's also a gold variant of the Desert Eagle in this game, but, I dropped it in favor of this thing. This is the Longhorn. It's a break-action 308 Winchester pistol. You want to know why this is better than the Deagle? Because the Deagle fires a .357 round, which is a pistol round. This fires a .308 Winchester. That's a rifle round. Bigger bullet. Hexton started his career with Roblox, and this is actually a really nice jacket. With Roblox creating 2 of the most popular games on the platform at the time, Battlefield and Dead Zone was a zombie survival game similar to still on Roblox, as they were both made private due to security issues, which resulted in Roblox being flooded with copies of both games. It's because Roblox is garbage. By the way, you should always search these towers. They usually have good stuff. Okay, so... I'm probably going the wrong way now. Here's a fun tip for you guys. Which doesn't really work here. Clouds always go east. But since that's not working, we'll just use this compass. His game kept getting stolen. Roblox thieves stole his game. That's because Roblox is terrible. Like spike? Yeah, like spike. Roblox is terrible. It's a terrible game filled with terrible, terrible people. Don't go to crash sites because someone else is guaranteed to be there waiting to snipe you and loot your stuff. Yes, and the irony is someone else is waiting for him to loot you so that they can loot them. A lot of people show up to those crash sites. Mostly because there aren't many of them that appear on the map. We're headed for that tree line, by the way. This would be so much easier if I had my binoculars. I dropped my fucking binoculars somewhere. And I was getting ready for the stream last night. I was like, I'm gonna do a run through that town to see if I can find a glow stick. Because that will come in handy later, trust me. And then I look through my inventory and I'm like, where are my binoculars? What the fuck? Someone is waiting for that guy to loot the other guy so they can kill and loot them, and another guy is waiting to do the same to him. Yeah, and you know what the best part is? This place we're going, it's the exact same scenario. Ladies and gentlemen, this is North Airfield that we're walking into right now. It's right there behind that wall. Here's the best part about North Airfield. This is like Disneyland for snipers. Because everyone is waiting in the bushes for you to run across those runways. Because it's a really easy snipe. Really, really easy. Now, we're on a no-kill server. This is a controlled environment. It's like trained professional driver on a closed course. Do not attempt what I am doing here. You can go in, but you'll last longer if you follow our survival tips. One of my reasons I hate public survival games like this, I'm a cooperative player, not a competitive player. There are no-kill servers on this game if you really want to not worry about that. I would argue that the challenge from the zombies is high enough in certain situations. Right now, the zombie AI is moderately challenging. So if you want to do it that way, by all means, go for it. Okay, so this is the warehouse. That way is the scrap heap. Over that way is the camp. Up the hill is the command center. Across the way is air traffic control and the industrial complex. Down that way is an area I haven't even visited, and then over that way is the hospital. So I figure we'll just go in a big loop today. Get you guys acquainted with the land. Pistol suppressor. We're after two things here. Binoculars and a battery. Big truck battery. I'm thinking maybe in the more industrial factory areas is where we might find that, though. Or maybe even this warehouse. By the way, if we find it, we have to go back to town immediately because I'm not lugging it all the way around. Honestly, the battery takes priority over the binoculars. Because, like, if push comes to shove, I have two scoped weapons. I could just use that. Field shovel. That's a new item. It's also surprisingly common, the field shovel. Only watch Mortal Kombat for the fatalities. I did see the new Invincible DLC. What is this? Oh, it's a field transceiver. Not the most common loot right there. Want to play Omni-Man? I did see that. The new Omni-Man stuff. They had the... You kind of have to pay attention for it, but one of his opening lines is a reference to J.K. Simmons' role in Whiplash. Which was the movie where J.K. Simmons was just really, really angry. Okay, you're starting to see why we picked up a glow stick, right? It's getting really dark out here. I figure by the time we hit the camp, it's gonna be... The sun's gonna be completely set out here. By the way, never do what I'm doing here. Don't do this. Do this. Because, good lord, this? Perfect target for snipers. Bob and weave, always. Maybe even a little bit of sprinting. But not too much. You want to conserve that because you use stamina to climb on top of stuff. Hope Mortal Kombat 1 can add a Cave Johnson reference for Omni-Man. That might be trickier since it's two separate game companies. Headhunter about to become headhunted. This is a no-kill server. If there is someone here, they're not allowed to kill me. Again, we're playing in a controlled environment today. Hello! See? Everyone's friendly here. Dude had a car! We're aiming a little higher than that. Okay. This is a V3S. It has the parts we need. What I'd really like is... No, not lacking front tires. What I'd really like is a battery. Ooh, wait, over here. Here's another one. Let me see. Imagine if you could drive a tank. Well, the modded version you could. I'm just gonna have to take the whole thing off. In the okay, you gotta remember, this started as an Arma mod. And then it became its own game. Like, it was, this one guy made the DayZ mod for, Arma 2. It was Arma 2. And then Bohemia, the guys that make Arma, were like, can we make this into a real game? And he was like, yeah, absolutely. By the way, tetracycline pills, you should always keep a few of these handy, which is why I have 24 of them. Like, that is something you should always loot, except for me. I have 24 of them. But yeah, the Arma 2 mod does have tanks. They are extremely, hopelessly, helplessly, hilariously rare. I'll tell you what, though. If you can find the parts for it, you can drive a Humvee in this game. Which is why you see these Humvees everywhere. You take the wheels off. That's the thing about this game, is that you can salvage your car parts from other wrecks. Which is why I'm hoping that one of these vehicles has a truck battery, and I'm not seeing one. Funny how a lot of great PC games of the late 2000s, early 2010s started as mods. Yeah. I think that's how PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds started, too. It was an Arma mod. Remember that one? PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds? Then that became its own thing, which then started suing everybody because it thought it had intellectual rights to frying pans as weapons. I remember that lawsuit. And then it fizzled out forever, never to be heard from again. Good times. Yeah, I didn't like that game either. I never played it. But yeah, Bohemia bought the rights to this. And then I think they actually hired the guy who made the mod. And then, here's the kicker. The guy who made the mod left to, I think, start his own game company. Alright, who did I just aggro? By the way, sandbags. Your best friend. Alright, hang on, I'm looking for someone. Is that him? No. No, that's not him. Alright, we'll start with you. He's here somewhere, don't worry. You mean the game Fortnite stole from? Yeah, the game Fortnite stole from. And then Fortnite became the norm, unfortunately. Hang on. Yeet. Just having some fun. I wish someone would make a mod, Gary. Yep, that started out as a mod too, and before it became standalone. Oh my god, I've been looking for this jacket. Dang it. Alright, hang on. No, no, you are not stopping me. I want that jacket. I've been looking for that jacket. TF2 did start as a Quake mod. Well, actually, hang on. Best insulation, medium. Yeah, okay, green jacket. Just keep the green jacket. Just keep the green. Just keep the green jacket. Just keep the green jacket. We're just gonna keep the green jacket. Compass. But no binoculars. PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds is more mature than Fortnite. That's the thing about it. Are you not gonna... There he goes. Buddy, I was waiting for you to go. You don't have to wait for me to go. You're the monster. You basically have free reign over this place. Me, I have to kill all of you before I can have free reign. Speaking of which, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. There's an easy way to do it. Is that him? No. Is that on me? Is that on me? Where is that? Where is that? Where is that? That is something we need to worry about. Oh, there he is. I think it's over there. I think we're safe. Okay, so this guy with the hat. This guy is... Here, hang on, you can't really see him. This dude with the hat, this guy is your enemy. His name is Grigar. Hello, I am Grigar. Nice to meet you. This guy, he's an asshole. You see, if Grigar here screams, he will alert everyone in a 100-meter radius. Just like he probably just did. Well, yes, comrade. Me and my friend Grigar over there, we have all alerted all zombies in a 100-meter radius. And now, we bite you. We bite you, and we kill your whole family. Unfortunately, you're standing on top of sandbags. There is literally... I don't like how close that's getting. Anyway, you were saying? Well, yes, you were standing on top of sandbags. We can't do anything about that. Yeah, I am. It's a problem. Yes, it's a very big problem. Now you can just stand up there smugly, cracking glow stick open. Alright, so, should I start with you? Yes, I suppose so. You should always kill me first anyway. This method of zombie clearing is very, very noisy. Ooh, this guy with the helmet. Now this guy's a real bastard. You gotta use a rifle round on him. Something higher caliber than a pistol, otherwise you have to shoot him 8 times in the head. So I suppose we should address the elephant in the room. Gas. Yeah, don't walk in that. Obviously. Now, I do carry around a gas mask, but it's not enough. Because that gas also causes you to bleed out and eventually die. I'm laughing at the lag between the bullet hitting the zombie and the zombie dying. Yeah, it's funny. This game has been in development for 11 years. It's still not perfect. But it's come a long way than when I last played it. Well, yes, comrade. So says I, Grigar. Your arch enemy. You are my arch enemy, Grigar. You're up there. Right next to that guy that, Has the armored vest and the helmet. Oh yeah, that guy's a bastard. Where are the mortar rounds coming from? Outside the zone. These gas attacks are relatively new. The earliest I remember seeing them is last year, I think. Well, I've been shot. Should I be dead? Well, yes, you probably should. Oh, okay. Most zombies will go down in one shot to the head. 2 shots to the body. Less if you're using a higher caliber round, like the Longhorn. The Longhorn will fucking flatten someone if you shoot him in the body. Anyway, now that all the zombies are dead, because Grigar back there alerted all of his friends, we have full reign over the camp area. Now we can loot to our heart's content and hopefully find some binoculars. We're not gonna find the truck battery here. What we will probably find, though, is a Vega. It's badly damaged, but it's a Vega nonetheless. Fully automatic shotgun. Just learned Sky Does Minecraft is it indirectly responsible for the Slender Man stabbing. If you look at it from the vaguest standpoint, then yes, sure. Yes, Sky Does Minecraft led to a thing, led to a thing, which 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 led to 50 other things way down the line. Which in a... Holy shit. 40mm explosive grenade. I've never seen the 40mm launcher. But all you ever find for that thing is smoke grenades and garbage. Also, the ATOG scope. You never see these either. You guys want to do a science experiment? Let's do a science experiment. Here's the road. Grenade. Plop it on the ground. Back the fuck up. Yep. It works. You can shoot grenades, ladies and gentlemen. Use this to your advantage if you need to make a bomb in a hurry. Or, inadvertently, if you want to be an asshole. Shoot the grenades off people's belt. It'll totally ruin all their loot. But frankly, it will be hilarious. Would this fit on this? No. Okay. By the way, those gas clouds last for about 25 minutes. We gotta go up to the command center and kill some time. Ah, there's our handiwork. By the way, that is the dominant strategy of this game. Climb on top of a car or something. Just shoot everybody. They'll come to you. Don't worry. You know what the absolutely crazy thing is? Back in the friggin' scrapyard, there was a guy there. That's the only other guy on this server. That's how frequently people come to North Airfield. Hang on, just let me get the door real quick. Here's another great tip that a lot of people don't know. Are you ready for another survival tip? Don't travel at night with an illuminated glow stick like I'm doing right now. Especially on highly populated servers, you will stick out so badly, you are a very, very juicy sniping target. That's not one of my 911s. This is. I'm out of bullets. You need loose bullets in order to load your guns. Would you fucking pick one of the ones you just loaded? Thank you. I used to have a Derringer, by the way. Dinky little thing. I need more bullets? Well, then let's, open up the ammo crate that I carry around. I looted this off of a helicopter crash site. Yes, I know, I said never go there, but we were on a friendly server. And let's review our selection. We have 7.62 by 39, that's for the rifle. 5.45 by 39, that's for the AK. 45 ACP. That's for the 45 that we carry around. Good, that went back in the inventory. I don't trust anything anymore. Now, what you actually have to do is you have to take the box and open it up. Then you get your bullets, and then, and only then, can you pull your magazines out and load them. It actually used to be more complicated than that, but they've since simplified the process, and we are very, very grateful for that. By the way, this is a good thing you could do while you're moving from point A to point B, is make sure all your guns are loaded. Load up all your magazines. Here's those tanks you were mentioning earlier, by the way, folks. Because, like, yeah, in terms of military installations, this is the big one. This is the one that everybody wants to. They think that all their loot dreams are gonna come true here. Then they get shot while trying to scale the air traffic control tower. Speaking from experience. You know, they just redid this entire place, right? Like, right as I picked the game back up. Hold that thought. I swear there's some kind of light over there. There, to see it? Okay, always assume the worst when you see something like that. It's probably just a zombie with a lit headlamp, but, I didn't think we were to aggro somebody that quickly. Yeah, I hear you. Ow! I got smacked. Oh, it's you. Hello, is Grigar. I am back. I do be wishing to be your friend. And you see, I bring angry red glowing zombie. He will be here in 30 minutes. Maybe less. 30 minutes or less. That is how fast you Americans deliver pizza, yes? You get. Oh no, you shot by angry red zombie! You know who the angry red zombie reminds me of? He reminds me of the Red Death from the Far Harbor DLC. Yeah, this gun is ridiculously loud. Well, Grigar is dead. Hey look, a truck. Maybe it has a battery. Alright, let me just deal with this real quick. Now, if you want to be an asshole, what you could do, and this is a real scummy move, this is for the bandits among you guys, the people who want to PvP, hide yourself in the pile of dead zombies. They won't be able to distinguish between a player and a dead zombie. I just took the battery out of that dude's headlamp. Pure evil? Oh, there are some dastardly evil things you can do in this game. Absolutely insanely evil things you can do in this game. You can make a person drink bleach in this game. You can handcuff them and make them drink bleach. Ah, nice. Okay, everyone remember that this is here, right next to the command center. Because we're going to be looking for tires as well. Anyway, you can steal people's blood. That's a thing. You have a blood meter in this game. You can find blood test kits around at, like, hospitals and stuff, and you can test your own blood. And you can get your blood type. For me, B+, B positive. I have B positive blood. Actually, it is also a good idea to carry a bag of your own blood. Blood regenerates over time. And you never know when you might start bleeding out. Vampire mode, yeah, that's a thing. You can also eat people. You can kill people and eat their corpses, but personally, I don't recommend it. I think we were talking about this on Anime Night last night. It came up. If you eat human flesh in this game, you contract an extremely rare disease called Kuru. Kuru is a neurodegenerative disease which has no cure. It causes you to spasm at random intervals, and your character will randomly start laughing. The only way to cure it is to kill yourself. What's up? Oh, we were just talking about cannibalistic diseases. You know, nothing much. We're at the new command center. Oh, by the way, that bunker there in the basement that we just ran through, I failed to point this out. That is totally new. So, you know, fun times. Yeah, we're just killing time here because they gas bombed the air traffic control tower and we can't get over there right now. 2 bombs, actually. Tactical gloves. Gloves are important. You should have a pair of gloves. Especially since you have a cold meter in this game. But I'm covering that up right now, and all you can see is the water meter. Combat helmet. This is actually a really good option for head protection. Like, people online, they did tests with this thing. This will stop 4 .45 caliber ACPs before you finally go down. That helmet will save your life. Ooh. Wait. Shh. He's here. Where? There he is. Mm-hmm. You thought you would get away from me. Here, put this on the hotbar. Alright, let me see here. We're just gonna get the stove out. Why is my gun in the stove? Oh, my guy's getting cold. Hang on. Damn it, the mushroom dried up. It's alright, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. And we leave the rest. When the sun comes up, we'll cook that for breakfast. Wait. Wasn't that just... Oh, god damn it. There's a wall there. I was looking... I came back for this thing. Never do this, either. You will stand out in the middle of the night, like, so bad, but... For the purposes of this stream, this is great. We can see a lot better now. Tactical belts are pretty useful. What did I just hear? Is this perhaps our friend with the car come to visit us? Still looking for that battery. Ooh, what's this? Another field jacket. Excellent choice of jacket, by the way. How good is that bayonet? like, as good as mine. Okay. This is the most stand-out-ish character. I look at this, I'm... You might as well have a giant target on you in this case. Anyway, this right here, what's coming up here? This is the barracks. Basically, loot central. All the great military loot is here. Mostly. You're not gonna get the really, really good stuff unless you go to the helicopter crash sites. Thankfully, we're just looking for binoculars today. Maybe a little extra ammo, which you can usually find. That's not too bad. .45 rounds. Yeah, same. Ammunition. I think someone's been through here already. You know, on account of every single door being open. You know, just a theory. What's that? SG5K magazine. You mean the MP5? I'm not sure the MP5 is actually in this game, thinking about it. Ooh, officer cap. Oh, you found my hat? Yeah, Grigor, I found your hat. Oh, can I have that back? No, no, you cannot. Oh, Grigor is sad now. Good. You deserve to be sad. I deserve to be dead. Oh, don't say that, Grigor. No, I make your life very, very difficult. Look at you, you are just trying to loot the base. Looking for a truck battery. Unfortunately, I destroyed all truck batteries. You did what? They told me to. Who told you to destroy all the truck batteries, Grigor? The zombie commander? There's a zombie commander? Da, comrade, there is. I take orders from him. He tells me what to do. So, he's the reason that my life is a living hell right now. Da, comrade. Also, all of the binoculars are gone. Really? Da, they're all gone. We broke them. All that is left are smoke grenades. Is that a camo holster? It might be. I think it is. It's just very worn out. I have a black one right now. It's on my belt. It's me, Grigor! Hello! Hey, Grigor. How many men do you have left? 6? That's not too bad. Yeah. Not many zombies spawn on this side of base. Where'd you go? I am under you. You can fit under there? Da. At least it's not a good object to climb on top of. And that is a lesson for you all. I trust you with that. Don't. I've just taught you not to climb on top of this thing. It's very hard to hit zombies. Grigor, I can only see your arm. Wow! You shot me in the arm! Now I am dead. Hey, Griegar, old buddy. Yet, I do not know what that was either. Ow! I will get you! I am not out of this yet! Well, now I'm out. Damn it. Got you to bleed, though, didn't I? Yeah, you jerk. Come on. And also, I fucked up your shoes. Man, Griegar, this is why nobody likes you. I know. I do not wish to be liked. I wish to be feared. Then you come in here. You come into my house with road flares. And break everything. Looking for car batteries. Yeah, have you seen any? Yet. See, that's the thing about Griegar. He doesn't want to be loved. He wants to be feared. Griegar learned a long time ago that if the player base isn't going to love Griegar, he will teach them to fear him instead. So now he screams a lot. Griegar would get along well with Sunder. Our dumb little horror characters. They're all in a club together. The various cryptids and characters that we've come up with over the years. Gas mask. Well, we came in here looking for batteries and binoculars, two things that start with B, and we found neither. That was the last building. And then Griegar over there. Hello, is Griegar. Smacked us in the face. I ended up wasting a bandage on that. He fucked up my shirt. And I would do it again, you bastard. What else did you break? Just the shirt, I think. You think? I don't know. I am zombie. I just hit things. It does not matter what I am hitting as long as I am hitting you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you! This is why nobody likes you. I do not want to be liked. Let's see, what else did he break? Just the boots, but I can't fix that with a regular sewing kit. You need a leather one for that. When did that get dirty? Alright, we'll clean this too. You have to take care of your equipment in this game. You take care of your equipment, it will take care of you. Looks like we gotta do the rifle as well. Some gun maintenance in the middle of the night. This is our campfire. You can make a campfire in this game. I've never done it myself. Alright, let's keep moving. With our road flare here, like the Statue of fucking Liberty in the middle of the night. How long has it been? How long have we been up here? Has it been 25 minutes? I think we can, head to the central area now. But you can make s'mores? You can't make s'mores, but you can roast meat over the fire. It is still fun. I've seen people do it. You can also fish in this game. That's the thing about this game, is that when Bohemia was making it, they were like, we're going for ultimate realism with this game. They've come pretty close, honestly. Game bad, 0 out of 10? Yeah, kinda. This game was bad for a really long time. Here, you know what? We're walking. Let me give you guys a little history lesson, because I do have a long history with this game. I got in pretty early. I got in on the ground floor, as it were, back when the game was in early alpha. I was on official servers, too, where PvP was the norm. In fact, they encouraged it. Things were really good for a while, actually. You may not know this about me, but I was really, really into this game. Then the 0.55 update came out. That was the update that ruined everything. Because in that update, they decided to switch up the zombie AI so that they could hit you 30 times a second, basically. There was no way to fight zombies anymore. The zombies were too overpowered. They had no idea how to nerf them. People were lashing out on the forums. It was terrible. And that went on for a really long time. That's when I dropped the game for a while. When I came back to it, it had turned out they finally caved, but they didn't want to fix it, so they just removed all the zombies. There were no zombies in their zombie survival game for a decent period of time. Our game is too good. How do we ruin it? Basically, yeah. It's a shame, too. I had just figured out how to cook meat. You had to put water in the pot, guys. They're like an overpowered zombie to ruin a game. They were all overpowered. It was garbage. They ruined it. When they brought the zombies back, it was... The game finally went into beta. And they were still broken. When I first started playing this game, zombies had no idea what walls were, so they just went through them. They just went through the walls. So if you were in a house and you got a zombie's attention, aggro. If you aggroed a zombie, that's the word we're going to use today. Your only option, if you didn't want to get smacked up real bad, was to run out of the house and then fight him. Because otherwise they're going through the floor, they're coming at you through the walls, and it's just, you know, it just sucked. Two travelers, strangers in the night, meet each other. Hold that thought, Mr. Chicken. Did you just hear that? Okay, a thought. I just heard a mortar. This is one of those games where sound travels. And it travels really far, guys. Here, give that to me now. I'll eat it. It was a mortar. What did you hit? I can't see it from here. They definitely hit something on the airbase. There are 12 possible points of impact here at the airbase that they will hit with some regularity. Like, these are not uncommon things. These go off a lot. Let's see what they hit. On that side, there's two possibilities. There's the warehouse and there's the hospital. Place your bets now, ladies and gentlemen. Where do you think they hit? Wait, did you just... Okay, yep, alright, I can see the hand. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Road flare's just about empty, but we can keep going with it. Okay, so obviously the zombies respawned here. Oh, for God's sake. We'll use the crate. Are you on the side there? Alright, could you come over here, please? He lives there now. By the way, these shipping containers, they are everywhere. Harbors, starting towns. The city is on the south coast. Cities on the east coast. And you can absolutely do this all the doo-dah day. Use it and abuse it, as it were. Oh my God. That is an ammo box. I'd take it with us if we didn't already have one. Oh, for God's sake. Buddy, I'm fucking running here with a road flare. And I've got nothing I can climb on top of. Here, we'll use the truck. Road flare's dead. Come on, I'm bleeding here. Got careless. Wait, I'm still bleeding. What the hell was that? Name of the game is DayZ. And in the future, I encourage you to check the stream title. Because we always have the game in the stream title. Okay, you know what, guys? You know what? Fucking, if you're gonna make this the most difficult fucking thing in the universe. Everybody come here. I'm dispensing bullets out the back of this truck. Bullets will go through wood, by the way. I only got one left? Seriously? And how did that miss? Yes, I know, you heard the rifle and came running for the great taste of rifle bullets, but I don't feel like opening another box right now, guys. Maybe while we're moving over to the air traffic control. Will you hit the thing? This is why this guy gets higher caliber bullets, because that helmet of his, absolutely obnoxious to deal with. That was a 308 Winchester, you piece of shit. It is not a small bullet. You could probably body shot someone with this thing. Hang on, let me try. That's a yes. They broke my pants. You guys owe me pants! Ah, finally. Sunrise. That's good. Because for the first time in a very long time, I am getting kind of hungry. What is that? Folding buttstock for the AK. It says lightweight, under 1 kilo, and this is under 0.5. This is lighter, actually. Okay. Weight in this game, very important. Also, you will find these night vision goggle head straps everywhere. You'll never find the goggles. That's because they're only at convoys and, crash sites. Wish I could help you with your zombie apocalypse problem? Well, you could jump on the server and shoot up, one of the starter towns. Oh, you don't have this game? Okay. AK-47s for everyone. That's going to be my public server, by the way. Everyone is going to start with an AK-47, pristine condition, and 1 full magazine. More bullets, thank you. We should do that, actually. We should get a DayZ server. We have had an unturned server in the past, actually. Oh! Like that one joke map that we did. Oh my god, have you heard this fucking story? There was one point where this game got so bad, they completely screwed up the loot system. Because what they wanted to do was they wanted to have a certain degree of object permanence in this game. An extreme degree of object permanence in this game. An absolute degree of object permanence in this game. Like, for example, when food is spawned in on the server, that is all the food you will get. That will never spawn again. So people were in the starting towns, and they can't find any food, and so it became an inevitability that you will starve to death. Not like this. This right here, this is canned peaches. Because they finally caved and put loot back in the game. So the game basically became unplayable because food was so dang uncommon. It became a race, basically. It became a race to find one thing or the other. You either find food, or you find a gun and the bullets with which to fire said gun, and you shoot yourself. Oh shit, you can climb? I wasn't prepared for this. Hang on. I was not prepared for this at all. Here's good. Anyway, yeah, it was either you find food or you find a gun and bullets to fire said gun and you kill yourself. Because you can do that in this game. You can unalive yourself. I believe the button is F10. Oops. I'm sorry, are these bullets just not connecting with you people? There we go. Next. Hard hat doesn't stop bullets. Also, you have to aim slightly below the actual reticule because... because it actually accounts for where that is on the gun. And that is kinda cool. Hey, hey. Wait, what did you just have? Is that tuna? Wait. Shush. And we are back on this thing. Hang on. You're late. There you go. Note how they hunch their shoulders when they're coming after you. That is an important thing to look for. Because they also have those hunched shoulders when they're hunting you. Or hunting someone else. So if you ever see that, and you haven't angered anybody, that means someone else is nearby. We gotta check these garages. Because we're still on the hunt for that truck battery. Got a road flare. I think we already looted this. Yeah, we did. There's super zombies? No. Just regular zombies. Try and keep up, mates. We haven't even gotten into the super zombies. Because those do exist. Just, you know, not on this server. They're on the winter servers. There are winter versions of this map. It is much harder to survive on those, though. Because it's winter. You can freeze to death. And there are zombies that are super strong and can rip doors open. Thanksgiving is coming up. Which means it's time to cook the Thanksgiving chicken. We could just have some canned peaches, but we won't. Doing a Thanksgiving special. It's just chicken. It's not like we're cooking anything else. I have been looking for deer, though, that we can shoot. Oh, ready. Meant on the channel? Probably not. This is probably it. It's me eating chicken. By the way, that hunger meter down in the corner, which you can't see, yeah, you can kind of see it. When that fills up, that does not mean you're full. Completely redone how this whole system works. Oh my God. Chicken. Canteen is empty. Oh God. Problem. This is the one thing that might actually kill me. Hypothermia. No water. I have an entire other water bottle. Plus, there's a plane crash in the middle that always has like a metric ton of sodas. We need water? Yes, we need water or else we will explode. It's a very common problem, actually. People exploding because they didn't drink any water. Here's a fun DayZ tip that you can try at home. You'll occasionally find barrels lying around. Prop it out in the rain. You collect rainwater. And then you can drink it. You don't even have to purify it. rain. Let me check something real quick. Yeah. This is your other best friend. It's the DayZ wiki. Unfortunately, it's on fandom, so there's going to be 10 quadrillion ads, but I just needed to look up the thing about the immune system. Okay, when your immune system is above 95%, you are immune to salmonella, cholera, common cold, and influenza. Which is the one you get while you're out in the rain? This is one of those games where, the wiki is definitely helpful. You know what? Oh. Never mind, apparently. The rain stopped. Well, everything's okay then. Let's keep going. Here's more shipping containers. What do we got here? Is that loaded? No. No, it's not. Is that a scope? It's a PSO-1. We could put that on the AK, but I kind of like having the hollow sight right now. Like, can we just have one... Can we just have a non-scoped option? Please? Thank you. We could go ahead and get rid of that glow stick as well. Because that's not going to last until the next night. Okay, so that's air traffic control over there. And this over here is, I think it's the factory. You have to put a scope on everything? I'm not gonna follow your advice on that. Jungle boots. But my assault boot can carry a knife. God damn it. I don't know, guys. I think we're camping here. Unless I stop giving a damn. We'll be fine as long as we go from building to building. I know a couple warehouses that are coming up. There's also this barracks right here. Put a scope on the boot? I'm not sure how effective that's going to be. It was hard enough putting a scope on the Desert Eagle. I'm not giving up on those binoculars yet. Also, yes, you can put a scope on the Desert Eagle. In fact, if you folks will indulge me for just a moment. Nope. Can't put it on that. Let's try the factory. That right there is probably our best shot for finding the truck battery. Yeah, I'll take a few more 45s. Cargo. 939. Ugh. They really want us to eat these peaches. I already have 2 cans of peaches, though. Are you fucking kidding me with this? Did they even map the interior of this building? DayZ devs! You have failed me. Be sure you do not fail me again. Nose is itchy. Rain stopped. Oh, thank God. Okay, finally, we can do this. I could climb into the garbage. And then we're gonna take some of these out. I'm gonna put some of these away. I'm gonna put all of them away. All of them. Are these the same? Yes, combine those. Okay, trying to find duplicates. Okay, I think that's sorted, at least enough for now. Is there even anything over there? Not that I can see, but there might be something in the back. That's a V3S over there, or at least that's what they used to call it. The V3S was broken too, by the way. Now we wait. Oh, don't worry, it doesn't take long. What are you wearing? Where are you going? I I missed both times. Oh my god. Fucking spastic. Got him. Hey. Hello. Alright, let's hurry this up, fellas. It's raining again. Rain's been off and on for the past 20 minutes. Something like that. Look at this bastard with a raincoat on. Moment, please. 360 no-scope him? I can try. There. More zombies? They never really stopped. And now, throw them all in the trash. It's right here. Don't have to go very far. We're out of bullets again. Which means I gotta unbox more. If only we had an M1. We don't have that. All we've got is this. Or a Mosin. We could go find a Mosin. I had a Mosin, but I got rid of it because, I didn't want to carry around 3 different rifles. You guys have to realize that the arsenal we're using right now, this is me after downsizing. I used to have 9 guns. I've now gotten that down to a more respectable, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 6. Okay, Rain, make up your mind. I'm gonna rain, and then I'm not gonna rain, and then I'm gonna rain, and rain, and off, and on, and off, and on, and on, and off, and on, and off, and oh! Wait. I need these. That is way nicer than the one that we have on right now. Oh, that's much better, thank you. M1 Garand ping. Soon, very soon, we will play Medal of Honor Above and Beyond. The Medal of Honor VR game that I oh so love. Made by Respawn Entertainment, the people who made Titanfall. And I will teach you all why I love it so. And we will storm the beaches of Normandy in VR. It will be beautiful. I just need to find the time to install it. I also need to find the space to install it, because that's like a 80 gigabyte game. And right now, I really don't have that kind of space. Let's hit the barracks. I think this one is unlooted. At least recently, anyway. 939. Armor piercing. Let's put that up against that one dude's helmet. Mine is worn, yours is pristine. Gimme, gimme. Very nice. But yeah, I know during debut I promised VR streams, and yes, we are still going to do those VR streams. Pristine versus also pristine, but also the M4A1 bayonet. Which is basically a knife. Remember that thing I said about making up your mind, Weather? Anytime. We would all really appreciate it. I would love to do VR. VR is fun. Is that on me? That's like the 4th one today. I don't think we're being hit, though. Hello. Ah, sweet. Bandages. Yeah, we need those too. Did that one sound closer than the others? They are in a constant state of bombing this airfield. And those things last for like 25 minutes. The air traffic control tower there, that was covered in a cloud when we came in. We saw that one come down. Matches. I'm gonna need these, actually. My lighter's about to give out. RVN sights. Rail mounted. See, that's the thing about the AK-47 is its sights are mounted on the side. Surprised you haven't been sniped yet? It's a no-kill server. We're doing this in a controlled environment because this is the survival guide, as it were. I'm doing basically some due diligence for this game because I've been really, really mean to it over the years because, well, let's face it, it has been crap. But I was actually having fun playing it this past week. And then it hit me. I was like, holy shit, this is a good game now. So I'm doing a little survival guide for what to do, what not to do. What I'm doing right now is extremely dangerous. There, like, especially on high population servers, there will be people here, and they will kill you. It's not a true guide without the biggest threat, other people. Yes, other people are the biggest threat in DayZ, especially snipers. Nice. Not that I need more 45. Finally, some fellow DayZ players are in the chat. Thank you so much for stopping by. But yeah, I've already gone over the... They are waiting in the tree line over there to snipe you. Believe me. I speak from experience. I have been killed here many times. Never by zombies, mind you. Crappy boots. there something under there? No. Oh, by the way, bullets do go through windows, so don't stand here. This is one of those games that is not going to treat a picket fence like an indestructible wall. Bullets will go through that. If you hide in a shed and your pursuer has an AK-47, he's going to shoot through the shed. Like, right here. If this was not a no-kill server, this is where they look. Especially this ladder, because you can't do anything. I have been sniped on that ladder. Okay, that's where the bomb landed. So we won't go to that place. Fair enough. Our next stop was the hangar anyway. I think I hear them. Yes, yes I do. Good luck getting in here. I have locked the doors. Oh, the suppressor is broken, isn't it? Oh no! Huh. Okay. Use a cat? What do you mean a cat? Combat backpack is a good option, but I don't favor it. Alright, we got some more tents. Only a few this time, don't worry. In one of the postal games, you can use a cat as a suppressor. That's horrible! But then again, so is that game. So, I'm not... Believe me, I'm not surprised. Don't worry. I think I've spent 70% of my time prone in some Zombo survival games. Yeah. I was like that a lot in this game too, until they switched up the formula of climb on top of a car and shoot all the zombies that come over. This is now this is the new normal. This is new normal. Running around with fire axes, that was old normal. This is new normal. You gotta step aside. You gotta put those strategies away. To hide from people? Yeah, that too. But again, we're on a no-kill, so I'm less worried about that. This is... Well, for one, it's a survival guide, and two, they just redid North Airfield. Let's look at it. You think we should kill that guy over there? $5 says I can headshot him from this distance with the Longhorn. Let's give it a shot. Literally. Wait, he's still moving. Oh. Hey, Nate, did you load the pistol? It's loaded now. Hey, Nate, did you pull back the hammer on the pistol? Yes. Hey, Nate, did you lose track of the target? Yeah. Ugh. Double or nothing. And then I smashed that peach! I like this gun. I gave up a Desert Eagle for this gun. I've always liked the Longhorn. This is just a fun little hunting pistol. Hello, it's Grigori. No, not Grigori. The other guy. Grigor. Yes. I'm Grigor. Are you going to get back to Unturned at some point after this? You know, I do like Unturned. We should do more streams with Unturned. I really like the Japan map, actually. They're wearing firefighter uniforms? Oh, shit! We didn't hit up the fire station! Well, okay, I turned back around and there's like 80 of you guys. Okay. Double headshot, you see that? Well, down I go. Grigor and all of his friends. That guy gets the larger bullet. Hello, I'm back. Oh, down I go. Hey, you cats got binoculars? Yet. Go away. No binoculars for you. Oh wait, no, that's not my AK bullet. Remember when I sniped you in Japan? Who are you? Was that one of our open server days? Which I'm never gonna do anymore. I'm never gonna do that anymore. There's never gonna be another open server like that. I learned my lesson with that. When people started hacking my IP, because, you know, they had that was out in the open now. Oh, for fuck's sake, guys, just come at me all at once, will ya? Hard hat doesn't stop bullets. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Anybody else? Okay. But no, I don't remember being sniped on Japan. I believe that it probably happened, though. I'm not saying it didn't happen, I just don't remember it. Ooh, 308 Winchester. That's good. Oh, hey. Is there a battery in this thing? That's right, we still haven't given up on that. What about tires? Someone already took the good one. You and your friends? Yeah. It's been a while. Okay, that's the bullet we need. We already have 24 tetracycline pills. We don't need more. We also didn't get sick from the rain, so that's bonus. .545 by 39. That's the AK. Yeah, we could do this while we loot. NBC gloves. Okay, so I think I failed to mention this, but you can go in those gas clouds if you have a full NBC suit and a gas mask and filters and a lot of other things that are really hard to scrounge together. Is that another DMR mag? Yes. It's the brand new gun in this game, and you keep seeing magazines for it. You never see the gun, though. Good luck with that one, bub. Oh, we're already out of that. We would have to unbox more, and I don't feel like doing that. We gotta go to the fire station. More artillery? No, they just dropped one. That one's over there somewhere. No airplane loot. Darn. The one over there has loot, though. Don't worry about it. We also have the hospital. They definitely made this place larger. Because I think the original airfield didn't have... Steal the plane? I don't know how to fly a plane. Oh, wait. That one's got the bad suppressor. Okay, so you're gonna be difficult. Fine. Got him. Now, imagine someone entering the stream at that moment and it's like, what the fuck is happening? Oh, so that's where that other mag ended up. Yep, we'll just throw that junk anywhere. It doesn't care. We got dinner. Is the knife okay? Knife has gone down to Warren, actually. Killed a chicken, and I skinned and quartered it. Then we put the chicken in the pot, and tonight we'll be cooking them up. Winner, winner. Chicken dinner. Hey, you think it works on smoke grenades? I definitely hit it. It didn't... No. Bullets don't set off smoke grenades. I definitely hit it, though. It went from damaged to ruined. That means I hit it. I ruined it by shooting it. Anyway. Let's go this way. We can avoid that guy. That was just... Oh, shit. Or maybe we can't. Hang on. The hell? Fine. Bullets do go through glass in this game. I don't know what the hell that was. Thought I heard a zombie. Yes, yes I did. Yep. Alright. This is the silent takedown. You guys ready? We're doing it again. I put a zombie in a box. Don't open that. Still looking for that battery. Oh, filters. God damn it! It's not even the double wheel, which is the one I need. And it's not in any of the garages either. The fire station is our last hope. Kinda, anyway. Are you fucking kidding me? Not even on the roof? What about the break room? The shower room? Can you imagine vegans in the apocalypse? Yes, there's fruit in this game. In fact, at one point, that was the preferred survival method, was to just shake trees down for apples and eat those, because food was so scarce. Okay. Here's another great tip for surviving the apocalypse. Don't do this. They are waiting for you to come onto these runways. just waiting. Now, imagine some jackass stream snipes me from all the way over there. It's fine, though. We're all the way at North Airfield. They would need time to find a sniper rifle and get here. What did they nuke? Nuke is the wrong word here, but you get what I mean. It looks like they just hit a bunch of hangars. Alright, let's see what we got today. Surgical gloves. More surgical gloves. Everything that drops here... No. Not binoculars. Not even close. This one. Oops. Okay, this one goes here. This one goes here. What was the button to use these? Hang on. Key bindings. L. Oh, 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 oh my God. There's two! There are two of them! Oh! You gotta be fucking kidding me. Holy shit. Okay. This is better than the binoculars and the car battery. This beats out both of those by a country mile. Holy shit. I've never even seen night vision goggles, let alone worn them. Also, your boy just found a drum magazine. I don't know if this fits on mine, though. It doesn't. In fact, it uses a completely different round. This is unbelievable. No one has looted this. There's no way. There is no way. They absolutely... Well, first of all, they would have taken that canteen. That's like the first indication that this place has not been looted. Second indication, there are two pairs of night vision goggles. Do you have any idea how long I've been looking for night vision goggles? Those were like the rarest things in the game. That was like the crown jewel. The ultimate thing that you could have. It was that hopelessly, helplessly, hilariously rare. Right up there next to the GPS. The GPS has become more common, as you can see. Okay. Just with that, we're gonna call this stream a win. That's a big win. Do I have the FX45? No, I have the CR75. Easy to get them confused. Don't worry. Okay. IV start kit and an explosive grenade. Alrighty. Shall we, hang on. Let me see. Shall we get going? Ugh. I can't see. You know what? We can probably just drive the truck over here and pick that up later. It's got 4 wheels. It can make it this far without any issues. Gas still hasn't gone away. Ah, that's a shame. Oh, I thought my clothes were broken. I looked down and I was like, I'm used to seeing a gun in my hands. I knew this was here, don't worry. We're still looking for that battery. Back to cleaning the store. Good luck. Not that you need luck to clean a store. Alright. There's not too much left. There's still the depot and the hospital parking lot, which is also important. There are abandoned vehicles there, which may have our truck battery. That's our series arc right there, is the truck battery. We do have a DayZ video in the works, by the way. I've already filmed it. It's one of those heavily edited ones. It's going up on Headhunter Gaming. Probably this coming week, so you can look forward to that. Alright, we've got... Is that a generator? Yeah. Yeah, it is. This is the depot. There's an FX45, and it's in great shape, too. Let's see. This is why you search cars. Where'd it go? Oh, I grabbed it through the window. Never mind. I'm still... I can't believe we fucking found those goggles. Like, that, right, that was genuine astonishment right there. genuine astonishment. Not a single one of these things has a battery. There's a door. I mean, we need doors too, but this one's in bad shape. Hang on. I want to see if this works on the... No, the epoxy resin doesn't work on that. If it did, we were going to drag the door back because the thing does need doors. But then again, yeah, no, we would drive over here. Don't worry. Another night vision goggle head strap. I've already got one. I found that a while ago, actually, the head strap. Like, oh my god. And they are in perfect condition as well! Yes! I am never losing these again. They will go right here in my pockets. Never again. Is that on me? Because that was close. Why did it sound like it came from that direction? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I think I know where that came down. Wait, what am I doing? We have these now. There is a small, very small, but not insignificant chance that the town we started in can get bombed. I forgot this one was broken. Oh well. Bring 'em on. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, the town is a decent distance away. So why did it sound so close? What the fuck did they just hit? Give me this. Alright, we'll pull it off first then. I just replaced our suppressor. Found a radio. Gotta check these garages. Truck batteries aren't ultra rare, but they are uncommon. About as uncommon as binoculars, now that I think about it. You fool. I just swapped out suppressors. I need like a dumpster or something. Quickly. This one will do. Oh, shut up. Next. Yeah, I knew there was more than one in it. Oops. Alright, come on. A lot of vests. I remember when those vests used to be really rare. There was also a high-capacity one. It was just called the high-capacity vest. Everybody wanted it. It was ultra rare. Idiot. Ooh, I wasn't expecting to one-shot you, though. Lucky shot. Anyway. Hello. I don't suppose this place has the batteries we seek. What's a lamos? Vest market crash. Yeah, it did. Right now, actually, we're wearing the assault vest. This is a very good vest because it can carry an extra backpack, which I still haven't found, by the way, but that will really open up our inventory space when I do find it. Hospital? I'm thinking no. I'm thinking no to the hospital. We're not lacking in medical supplies. I'm starting to worry now, actually. Where did that bomb come down? What's that? Oh, ski mask. What was that? Mini AK. What was that? Nothing. Yeah, these back rooms usually don't have anything. Now imagine if there was just a truck battery sitting there and I completely contradicted myself. Fuck, that would be funny. I guess we're going in the rain. What the hell happened back here? There's a lot more civilian cars here than I was anticipating. Even some usable parts for this one. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God, a leather sewing kit. I need a quiet room. We're gonna use this thing. First thing we're gonna do is patch up our boots. That's gonna use about, I think, half of it. Wait, no, my sewing skill has gone up, actually. Because this game does have skills. I now get 5 uses out of this instead of 4. I think. No, it's still 4. God damn it. Really? Well, either way. So it's the vest, the boots. I think the belt also needs the leather sewing kit. It's still raining. Well, we might as well do the hospital then, since it's still raining. What's that? Yeah. But yeah, everybody's got a vest now. You just gotta go to, any military base ever. And there are a lot more of them now in this version of the game. Rain stopped. Let's move. Let's move, boys, before it comes back. Always, always loot leather sewing kits. They are uncommon. And they are ridiculously useful as well. Okay, so this particular... You saw nothing. No, he saw everything. Ah, fuck! He got behind me. Well, even he's got a vest. I ruined it by shooting it, but he had one. Alright, what did he break? Nothing. Pathetic. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to go elsewhere for our truck battery needs. I was really counting on the military. Wait, we haven't searched these two buildings. Alright, we'll check these two buildings and then we'll call it. That is actually, I do need that. Headlight bulb. Alright. North Airfield didn't have what we need. Which means we're just gonna have to go somewhere else to get our truck batteries. I believe this over here is a decently large industrial area. So we go back to the starting town. We'll go from there. And we're gonna do it in the rain because I don't give a damn anyway. Tell me I did not just see that. The devs are actually crazy enough to make it possible. For building to building. That's not what I'm worried about. What I'm worried about is being hit by lightning. This doesn't even mention lightning. Shit. Okay, here's the deal. We go that way until we hit a road, and then we follow that road all the way west. We will eventually find ourselves back in town. You just gotta find a hole in the fence. Here we go. Nate's lost? Oh, I'm not lost. I know exactly where we are. We are... here-ish. I could give you our exact X and Y coordinates if you like. 043 by 056. Oh, there's one binocs. Wait, why can't you put them back? Because you put the GPS there instead of in the holster that I gave it. So 053 by 046 is... I think we're actually closer to this town than anything else. Okay. Let's get hypothermia. That'll stave off any hypothermia for a good long while, I think. As long as we move quickly, we shouldn't be too bad off. I remember that fence. We're almost to the road. If you know what you're doing, it's hard to get lost in this game. There's some survival tips for you. You will always spawn on the beach near a town, and you will always spawn facing north. So there's a tip for when you're starting off. It's a really good one, too, actually. Actually, crazy thing that you can do in this game, and I've done this. You can navigate by the stars in this game. I've done that. I can distinctly recall being like, okay, buddy, can you find the position of the Big Dipper for me? Because the Big Dipper is always north. Did you see the boys? No, I didn't see the boys. You know what I did see, though? Some binoculars. And, now this is a really big bonus here. Night vision goggles. This is the road, by the way. What is this, a live-action bootleg Justice League show with bootleg Superman named Homelander? Oh! Yeah, I've heard of this. I just didn't know what it was called. I was eventually just gonna look up Homelander and be like, oh, he's from that show. And I'm like, okay, that's the name of it. That was eventually gonna happen, but it never did. Alright, check these out. This is why I wanted them so badly. Look at that zoom! That's insane! I can't see our truck, though. Tree is in the way. Mortal Kombat 1 is gonna add Homelander as a guest character. Kinda wanna see that, actually. Because the Omni-Man actually had some really good quips. I have watched the opening quips that they do. That was really fun. Alright, let's see here. Yep, the truck is still there. Oh no, hurry! Make sure you don't drop those again. Yeah. Wait, what? Okay, add a new can opener to the list of things we gotta find. Shit. Really? Can openers? Now the can opener. God damn it. I don't think the pants took a hit anywhere. We're gonna be wet. It's inevitable. I know this inventory is hopelessly misorganized. Don't rub it in. Vitamins wore off. Ugh, when it rains, it pours. Think, Mark? I did see that too. When he wins, he'll go, think! Think! Yeah, I saw that. There's actually a chance for a military convoy to spawn right here. Not that we need it anymore. Night vision. Oh, does that work in third person? Yeah, but it's weird. I've never had night vision before. See, this is why we were checking them. That one's rotten, but this one isn't. This one is also rotten. Alright. Guns? Guns. Guest character, the Saval. Do I have ammo for this? To my astonishment, I do, actually. Mushroom Song from Tenacious D and the Pick of Destiny. Pick of Destiny. Alright, now you got me thinking of, Destiny 2, and I really don't like that game. It's bad. It's real bad now, actually. It's gotten worse. Okay. We gotta get to that house over there. That's where I'm living right now. Ooh, a pipe. Ooh, a CR-75. Oh. Oh, it's a gun. Oh, how lovely. Remember when Bungie used to be cool? Yeah. They were very cool when they added the Moon update. That was the last good one, and they started removing stuff. Stuff that we paid for. Okay. This is my house. I live here right now because of the... I live here because the truck is here. Get away from my truck. I don't have a mag for this, so I gotta load it by hand. Okay, when this goes down to badly damaged, I'll repair it. But for now, it's going in the truck. Those of you who came in late, that's a car battery. Don't get too excited. Where'd it go? No, don't put it in the vicinity. I want it in the truck. There we go. It's somewhere else. You guys mind if we just camp for a minute? We're just gonna camp here for a minute. Load this up with some food. And we're gonna take a load off for just a minute. Did I ring this out? No. I can do the pants, though. Still going, apparently. Can't do the backpack. Or the gloves. This I can, though. Oh, wait, is that burning? Mushroom is done. And so is the chicken. Okay, turn that off. Okay, alright, hang on. It's gone down to wet. There are varying degrees of wetness in this game. Damp is about as best as we're gonna get. Let's eat. I've got baked mushrooms and chicken. We are living in the lap of luxury, ladies and gentlemen. Pack up the stove. Alright, let me see that box we picked up earlier. Let's see, here it is. Headlight bulbs. Here we go. It fits. Well, that's one of the things we needed to do. It helps, but it's not gonna get the dang truck moving. So from here, not this town, we are here. Specifically, we are in this house on the end. So we just head straight east from here. Sorry, west. I meant west. Cut me a break. I just went to North Airfield and came back alive. I just realized there are a lot of zombies out. We're gonna skirt them a little bit. Just try and get around them. If not, fallback plan is the same. Yeah, Bungie is dead to me, too. I think it was the Ice Moon DLC, and they started charging, like, full price for those DLCs. Another goddamn $60 for the update. Isn't that what they're charging for the final shape? $60 for that DLC, which will probably last a few hours at most, and then fizzle out like the rest of them. And, like, I'll be honest, like, trying to get back into... Ooh. Trying to get back into that game just looks like the most daunting task in the universe. We'll come back for that later. Because there's just so much grinding in that game. And I don't have the time. I don't have the time anymore. You can't stream it because it's incredibly boring. Hello. Rotten. Can't make videos about it because, again, boring. And I just straight up don't want to do it. So I guess what I'm saying is the game is bad? Is that what I'm getting at? That does sound like something I would say about Destiny 2. Okay. What the heck is this place? It looks very industrial, which is good, but... what is this? Some kind of army depot? Iodine. Huh. There's just a hood. Oh, you gotta be kidding me with this. Why am I seeing lots of medical supplies here? This doesn't feel like the place that would have that. Oh, there's epoxy putty, though. I don't know what got hit there. Now, look, there are gun sights here. There's medical supplies for some reason. There's a dry bag with batteries in it? I'm probably gonna need this box, actually. You work night shifts at your job? Yes, but, we're not open all night, so it's just, like, end shift. I didn't like the sound of that. Drink Monster during night shift. Thought you hated DayZ? No. It's good now. They fixed it. It only took 11 years. I even found those binoculars. And a shiny new pair of night vision goggles. I can't wait for night on the server now, because then I'll finally get to use them. Damn it. No batteries here either. Let me see here. I misspelled battery, but whatever. This is what we're looking for. Locations, military, industrial. Well, the only military industrial we know of is Northwest Airfield. There are a few others. This is probably what got blasted, by the way. Well, there's the racetrack. And I suppose we could go on a journey. Where is that in relation to us right now? It's pretty much a straight shot north. There's also a town over here. We can refill our water. There's also a truck. There is a potential truck spawn over there. We might be able to find a battery in it. I'm not giving up on this truck. And I have been working on it. I have fueled it. I have been carefully tending to it. So it is... Oh, wait, hang on. It is serviceable. Oh, you're gonna spot me, aren't you? Or not, apparently. Okay. I don't want to get into a fight right now. I don't have anything to jump on top of. Why is the map sobbing? Rain from a nearly cloudless sky. This is going to clear up in a second. I need this on hotbar. Why is the map so big? We're trying to contact you about your truck's extended warranty. There's a warranty on it? Because I could really use that right now. Do I even have 15 slots of inventory space that I can spare? What other fears do you got? Fear of heights, believe it or not. Overwhelming social anxiety. That's a fear. That counts as a fear. What about spiders? Yeah, spiders. Okay, if we can find the road... Or I think this is also a road. Ah. It's not a road, it's a path. Which will lead to the road, though. What about mice? There, they carry diseases. That greenhouse up ahead? Not sure. Something very green over there. That could be a combine harvester? What the hell? I mean, it is farmland, but still. Aren't you lonely out there? Nah. I got you guys. Thought that was rats. Rats too. Rats carry disease. They both do. They both do that. Unfortunately, I'm not seeing the truck. Unless it's further in. Let's take a look. Why no zombie animals? I think it's like COVID. It only really works on people, but stuff like horses and deer are absolutely immune to it. It's just not compatible with their system. I think it's like that. Zombie deer are real? Only during the Halloween event. There's the wreck. I see something next to it. It's definitely not a battery, though. It's a hat. Doors aren't in great shape, either. Ugh. Where was that spawn point? It would have been right next to the truck. God damn it. Alright, hang on. We're gonna climb on top of something. Start picking off zombies with a bayonet. You get the truck running and immediately run out of gas. Nope, that jerry can that I had in the back there was absolutely filled to the brim with gas, and then I dumped it in the tank. So we should at least be able to get to a gas station. Yeah, I hear ya. Unfortunately. Here I go pissing everybody off again. Ow. Ow. I think they just wrecked my shoes. No, they didn't. You know, gas expires, but yeah, in a few years. I got a few years to find this thing. I hear ya. You know what? That's it. Oh, yes, please. Remember those reloading videos where they kind of just look up at the sky and... It doesn't really work in this game. That guy was extra dumb. It took him a second to get here. Is this the Walking Dead Soviet edition? Maybe if they were extra stupid. One, two... Oh, at least three. It's like that M. Night Shyamalan movie. Yeah, they seem to have trouble with pantry doors. Soviet Breaking Bad game. Well, Lord, Jesse. We need to cook. Yes, Jesse. Do you guys want to see a magic trick? So... Excellent. And it's warm. It will eventually deteriorate the broom down to nothing, but it's still good. It'll also help dry the clothes faster. The only problem is I don't trust myself to jump over fences with, like, while holding it. Ooh, mountain backpack. I too hear chickens. I think we'll skip the chicken today. We got canned peaches to eat. I also have a chocolate bar that I haven't eaten. I'm not seeing any vehicles at all. Fact is, we're way out in the boonies here, guys. Isn't there an achievement for killing people in a broom with... Yes, there is the broom achievement in Brotherhood. That is indeed a thing. Alright, what's that town over there, then? Well, that's just the rest of this town. Oh, but there are more vehicle spawn opportunities down here in the middle. Maybe we'll even find a truck. Don't count on it, though. It's very unlikely. This is one of like 100 potential spawn points. Chances of us getting that lucky are minuscule. And yet, we hope. It's fun to hope. Ladies and gentlemen, we are no longer out of water. I am, however, missing a water bottle. Where did it go? Sorting these. Oh well, we have the canteen at least. Ah, it's warm. The warmth. It's so nice. Okay, so from here we have a couple of options for a destination. We're here. Could take the red road, followed by the blue road. Or we could take the red road, followed by the yellow road. Hit the really big town, and the gas station. Checking this real quick. There are quite a few opportunities for there to be a truck battery up there. Oh, me broom died. Who pinged me? Hang on. Got a lot of people are trying to get my attention. Hang on, one sec. Okay. Pomni is Russian for remember. That's tremendous. I only know about 14 words in Russian, and most of them are swear words. Was that a mortar firing? Could have been. I don't know where that's gonna come down. Train tracks. Those are train tracks are really good. They are really, really followable. And these tracks in particular will take us all the way into town. Or alternatively, if we go the other way, if we follow the correct line, yep, that links back to the depot here. But I haven't been to the city north of North Airfield. I would imagine a lot of people haven't. They usually die at North Airfield. We should probably take this. Now, what's a tire repair kit doing at a train station? Explain that to me. Yeah, who put that there? Okay. Pink dress. Boxed .22s. Oh my god. Oh, Nate, the sun is going down and you don't have a glow stick. Whatever will you do? Aren't you worried? Aren't you in a panic? No, I'm not. I've got night vision goggles on. Ta-dow. I'm blind. We should not wear those during the day. I gotta stop doing that. Maybe someone's tire blew out at the train station. I don't buy it. Well, let's go find truck batteries at the train depot. Hope you guys like hiking. Also hunting. Because we're going into wolf territory. Should we be worried about being run over? Well, first of all, we're between the tracks, so we're fine. Second, trains don't exist in this game. Though if they did, that would be hilarious. Imagine that. Gangs of DayZ players riding armored trains. It's hard enough getting a truck working. Imagine a train. You're right, Mr. Chicken. We should check the farmhouse. This is just a barn. Same difference. Any new vehicles in Foxhole? Yes. Yes, there are. Ask me what vehicles they added to Foxhole, Viper. Ask me what they added to Foxhole, Viper. Ask me. Ask me what they added. What did they add? Oh, I'm so glad you asked. You see, they thought it would be hilarious to bite the bullet and give us battleships. And destroyers and submarines. Naval update. There was a naval update. Turn it off. Oh, don't scream at me. Floored. I can load this while sprinting. Thud. Oh, hi. Anyone else? I love this little gun. Want to see you in a battleship? You know, they also added trains. And about 1 million different tanks. Oh, towable trailers. They added towable trailers. Expected them to add trains. Yeah, they added trains. Armored trains, too. Knew that was coming. You know Russia still has those? There is an armored train being utilized in the Ukraine war. Okay, just making sure that didn't get dropped. Artillery platforms? No. Patrol things. They're using them to patrol the rail lines. Logistical defense. It is important. You do have to defend your supply lines. Even though they can't protect a fucking bridge. It keeps going bad for them, folks. Handsaw. Can they add ocean liners? No, it's a war game. It's a game about war. Oh, for the love of God. I just dried off. Staying dry in this game, it's impossible. It can't be done. It's pointless. Don't even try. It rains constantly in Russia. Ocean liners can be converted to troop ships. They don't have troop ships, but they do have landing ships. Like actual ships that you can spawn on. You get on a little landing ship. And then you go in and do your beach invasions. So that's new. That's new, and that is cool. Lag spike. We're fine. Even if the game did lag out, it would log us out of the server, no problem. Guys, I already know about the goddamn ocean liners. Can we please not talk about ocean liners? I don't want to talk about ocean liners again. I want to use my new night vision goggles. Because now I'm calling it, it's dark enough to use these things. How are they gonna kill that train Russia has? Easy. Bomb the tracks so that it can't move. And go in for the kill. Or drone strike it. Russia has proven a lot of things, including the fact that they are vulnerable to being drone striked. There's a lot of people here. There's a lot of dead people here. You now see ocean liners and shut up! I'm calling it right now. Shut up! What's that? Oh, sweet. It's badly damaged, but sweet. Wait, hold on. Swap this? Can we... No, I can't refuel it. Good try, though. We like ocean liners? I know you do. Believe me, I know. I don't have a mag for it. But yes, it is a deagle. Hey, you want to see a magic trick? Now, doesn't that just look like the most ridiculous firearm you have ever seen? Give me my scope back. So concepts as a vessel, as a hotel, an event center. Yeah, that's great. That's wonderful. But will they get the money for it? How dark has it gotten? Very dark. Now add a bayonet. That would be great, wouldn't it? I do love this little thing. Or did you mean the deagle? Probably meant the deagle. Ooh, a box. With nothing in it. Said I wanted to come into town because I was hoping there would be industrial locations here. I've never actually been to this town. That over there, that looks promising. First I was thinking that this war is just like World War II. Yeah, well, they're failing miserably. Stopped raining. Thank God. Plan for BronyCon on Queen Man. There is no more BronyCon. It's over. The demand for it is no longer there. Besides, they were kind of at home here, over here in Baltimore. They ran a good event in Baltimore. This place is empty. There's a truck back there. We need to check it for batteries. Hard hats don't stop .45 caliber. Hold, please. What? Dude, go down. Ah. Shit. Ow. What's in that barrel? Water. Would make a perfect rain barrel. Someone already took the double tire. No battery. This door, however, door's in really good shape. Oh, for God's sake. I have beans. How do I open them? I heard that. I'm just gonna use this knife. Hang on. Isn't BabsCon, like, online now? Okay, they didn't hit us. Wherever that landed. Just don't worry about it. Just keep looking for that truck battery. What? Fine, whatever. It's not in there. Head torch. Hey, that's a thing we can get rid of now. We don't need this head torch anymore. We got night vision. You ain't never experienced the ability to see at night like this. This is brand new for me too, by the way. I've never had night vision goggles. There's a bus. Buses have truck batteries. There are drivable buses in this game. Rangefinder. Those have gotten less rare too. Jeez. What's this? Oh, thank you. Our other headlamp. There's a grocery store here. Only night vision goggles I've had in real life are store-bought. These are military. We looted them out of a Hercules plane that crashed. Okay, everybody saw that, right? I hit that guy 3 fucking times. What the fuck is happening? Everybody is causing me to bleed. I actually haven't been getting hit that much. Going and looting that plane was a bad idea, wasn't it? It's smack dab in the middle of the airfield. But it is absolutely filled to the brim with really good loot. It's risk versus reward on that thing. But there will be snipers waiting for you, especially on the high population servers. You know what? Okay, it's not here. Let's go in the little store here and get ourselves a little snacky snack. Or bullets. Okay. That's concerning. Is the sun out yet? That's a no. For reals? I gave up the deagles. Longhorn fires a rifle caliber bullet. What's that say? I don't know. Then the snipers would be sniped. Yeah, it's a vicious cycle with the North Airfield. I can't believe... the movement's not perfect. I can't believe there isn't even a car battery here. Ugh. Engine in the back, huh? Alright. I'll just take that off. What is that? Epoxy putty. Let me get a roof over us real quick, and I'll see where we are. Colors besides green. Okay, so this is... alright, so we follow we can use this, the airfield, as a reference. It doesn't appear on the map because it's a civilian map. Train tracks. So we are here at the gas station. If we keep following the road, we will end up in town. Excellent. Have you tried the ocean? People throw car batteries in there all the time. Not car. Truck. We're after truck batteries. And our last-ditch effort is going to be going through the town here and to the North Military Base. I've never been to North Military Base. Mostly because I think it's new. You gotta remember, I've had a hate relationship with this game. Anytime I come on and play this game, anytime I used to play this game, I would come on and be like, I'm in the mood to be depressed and punished and in a horrible mood for the rest of the day. Scopes don't work in night vision, but that's a swan. Shut up. I don't even think these have loot in the back. No, they don't. Just checking gear. In the mood to laugh at how badly the game is made. Those videos were hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Like, every single one of those videos, every time, there would come a point in that video where it's like, this game costs $40. I feel like that should be at the bottom of the screen at all times. This game costs $40. Oh my god, it's all one tent. Holy crap, does somebody live here? Also, it's getting kind of bright out there. No, why did I think that? How's the battery? About half. Alright, yeah, this thing's pretty good. Battery-wise, it's better than I expected. I can't imagine how loud this will be. Is it midnight? Yep. The server does a reset at midnight. $114 kilometers traveled by foot. Look at that. Sometimes it's fun just to look at him. When was the last time you played Among Us? Never. Never. I never played it. And I never will. Let's see, is it back yet? No, still down. And we just found a box of fireworks. And the carnival is in town. Man. All right, now it's loading. Fucking night vision. Fucking night vision. I am so happy. I am ridiculously happy. I'm also really happy that it's, like, actually good. Oh, thank God. Okay. Hey, look, masks. What? I need to find a bed. You guys can wake me in the morning. Oh. Remember when I said you could navigate by the stars? I did say that. Ooh. I heard the swings jangling. That was kind of unsettling, actually. The abandoned carnival. Ugh. So quiet. So unsettling. I think the base to the north just got gassed. Are these the only two? Hang on. Okay. Okay. Back the fuck up. That is gonna attract so many zombies. How many are in there? That many. Okay. Well, that was fun. I don't know why you would do that, though, unless you wanted to make just lots and lots and lots of noise. This looks industrial, doesn't it? Come on, truck battery. Let's roll that goddamn dice. Way too close. We're not going to town. Okay, yeah. That right there, that's here. That was too close. We're not going to town, boys. And girls. Okay. Change of destination, then. So for some reason, it always defaults to the capital. Okay, so from here, we're around about... Where are we? We're definitely around town, which is good. Okay, so I think this is the fairgrounds that we were just at. Okay, so... Hold that thought. Okay, so... If... Yeah. They just bombed the train yard. And only the train yard. We could still go to town. We kind of have to anyway if we want to cross the river. Which we do. Big military base up there. Though then again... The last piece of military loot that I kind of needed was the night vision goggles, and... I heard that. Not sure where it came from. I don't like this. I'm not seeing a lot of things to stand on top of. There's this, though. This helps. Oh, sweet! These are rare! Where'd you put it? Where'd you put the fucking thing? I just picked the fucking thing up the fucking ground. Okay. I want to try something. Oh, wait. What if I, like... How does this thing work? I was gonna make lots of noise and attract them to this car with an alarm clock. Can you imagine? What is that? Is that a lighter? Yeah, it is. Okay, so... the town is kind of a bust. Is that a school? You don't see schools very often. CR75. Yeah, I can use that. And it's in wonderful condition. I might need this. I can't find it. Here we go. What? No, go in there. There we go. We're fixing a truck. We might need a wrench. School buses need truck batteries, don't they? Let's give it a shot. Do they even have school buses in Russia? Ooh, that's worth looking up, actually. Spark plugs. Truck doesn't need spark plugs. Truck needs battery. Okay. I know it's very unlikely, students, but did anyone bring their truck battery to school today? We're desperate. Really desperate. Bus. Ah, shit. Why is this the rarest thing in the world? Okay, we found night vision goggles today. That's supposed to be the rarest thing in the world. Can sell you a battery at my work. I need it in-game. I will trade my night vision goggles for a goddamn truck battery. I only see that as a fair trade at this point. It's a shovel. It's just a shovel. You know, you can lock people in prison cells in this game. Yeah. You can lock people in a prison cell in this game. And the worst part is, you can't respawn unless you're unconscious or dead. And if you relog into the server, you don't reappear somewhere else. You're still in that jail cell. So in theory, you can jail people in this game, and it actually works. Wait a second. Do these not work with it? Yeah. A police station. Thank God. I never thought I would be happy to see one of those things. It is on the other side of a lot of zombies, though. Maybe when we come back through. So if this is the north section of town, where does this road lead? We're about here, by the way. So what we want to do from here... Compass. It's a straight shot northwest. we will eventually hit a road. When we hit that road, we're going to open the map again. In the meantime, let's load some guns. What is that? Not that we're going to be able to see. Oh, it's a tree. Never mind. I was going to say, if we take the goggles off and try to look at it through binoculars, we're not going to be able to see it anyway. This area was once fertile farmland. Soon the zombie blood will make it fertile again. We will remove them from our lands. Okay. This military base we're heading towards. This is our last shot at love. Now's a good time to mention that. I completely forgot where we were. This is wolf territory. Still good. Just making sure we didn't get lost. Yeah, this is wolf territory, and that's why I switched to full auto. Because if wolves show up, we're gonna have to fight them. Did that door just open? No, it didn't. My eyes are playing tricks on me. Obviously. Clouds always move east. Seriously, you want to know which direction is east? Look at the clouds. Now you don't need a compass anymore. I have ruined compasses. Wait. It's moving. Huh. Ever heard of the man who ate 4 dozen bacons? He probably died. Didn't even scratch the damn thing. You can't do that to me. I am so on edge right now. Oh my god. I gotta watch for wolves. Anyway, yeah, the man who ate 4 dozen bacons. I assume he's dead? Like, can we just assume that? Look at this. You know what the best part is about this night vision? You can't see shit. I don't need glow sticks anymore. Okay. So the barn we stopped at, I think, was here. Or was it here? You know what? There is an easy way to figure this out. 024, 017. How'd we get there? I said, no, we're here. Okay, if we are there... And if we keep going that way... What's the altitude up here? 308. And climbing. Oh yeah. Hang on tight, boys. We're mountain climbing. Gun. So there should be a road up ahead here. Yep, here we go. And that would be... hopefully the entrance to our base. There should be another offshoot going that way. There is. Excellent. We're not lost. We're almost there. Night, Shan. Have a good sleep. This is the last thing we're gonna do, don't worry. Is loot the crap out of this base. Ooh, I'm freezing. Ah, shit. Is this a convoy? This feels like a convoy. Not though. They say the further north you go, the better loot there is. And this is the northernmost military base. What the hell is that? Okay, we're going in. I have never seen this place. Wait a minute. Okay, there's no way this car doesn't belong to somebody. There is no way this car doesn't belong to somebody. Absolutely no way. It might actually be the guy we saw earlier. Now, what the hell is this thing? Still nighttime. You can tell because the stars are out. Oh my god, that is a ramp. Ramp of champions. So obviously someone has tried to ramp off this thing. Oh, there are zombies here. Oh, shit! Suppressor is dead. Son of a bitch! And of course, everybody heard that. Fuck it. It's me, Grigor. I went ahead and let them know you were here. Thanks, Grigor. No problem, friend. I hate you. I know. Everyone does. Armored guy. God damn it. Oh shit. It loaded a mag with 6 bullets in it. Forgive me, owner of this car! More. Okay. Second to last mag, and the one after this only has 4 bullets. Make it work. Oh, shit, right. That's a car battery. It's not gonna work in our car. I just killed like 30 zombies, looted this one's corpse, took out a Coca-Cola, and drank it. There's a Coke commercial in there somewhere. Like, that's gotta be a Coke commercial. Like, maybe they did one for Walking Dead or something. Gotta be. One of these guys had a can of beans, but I didn't have time to grab it. Okay, it's gone forever. Oh well. So what the heck is this thing? And why does it need a ramp that a car could go up? Seriously, what is this thing? Yeah, you better put loot up here, I swear. There's more than one of them. There's 3. What are these things? Artillery platforms? Stay very still. Their vision is based on movement. Fuck! Bleeding again. And that attracted a lot of attention. Of course. Okay. Shit. Our 911 is getting beat up. So is our shirt and pants. Actually, both need work. I can hear them out there. Sun's coming up. Thank God for that. Backup sewing kit. Assault vest took a hit too. That's bad. If the assault vest goes, then the grenades might go with it. They might explode if they go down to ruined status. Anything else? Nope. And in this lesson, I taught you guys that if you take care of your gear, it will take care of you. We gotta find like a motor pool or something. And of course the map doesn't work in here. Alright, hang on. I'm grabbing the good one. Okay. If we head to the pathway south, We can hit the camp real quick. Or we can go northwest and hit the barracks. We'll do the barracks first. It's closer. I can see it. Wait, oh my god, I think this is a garage. Is this it? Is this the promised land? Oh, I think it is. AK-101. VSD mag. We don't have one. But, okay. We gotta check, both of these. Combat knife. I really thought this would be the one. Alright, let's hit the barracks. Let's see if we can find... Alright, old spaghetti. We're doing old spaghetti for breakfast. How much did we lose? Not much. Okay. Command center's that way. Pants. Those are pants, right? Yeah, pants. Camo netting. For some strange reason. Nine by 39. It's a barracks. It's always worth checking. Always. Okay, so if we head back down this way... Should be a road over here. I heard that. It is not impossible that this place might get bombed. Which, as you can clearly tell, is a very, very common occurrence. Splitting the road. That way doesn't go anywhere. Wow. Could have just looked up the road and seen the camp, actually. Alright. This place we're gonna have to clear. These encampments are easy, though. What have we got here? I see. Oh, and, Saval. Don't mind if I do. Wait, what's that? Holy shit. I've never even seen a VSS. Let alone held one. Yes, I do have ammo for that. I have ammo for everything. It's a dedicated sniper rifle. You may recognize this from Starfield. And let's keep an eye out for new boots. I could use new boots. Very nice. Huh, there's usually loot up here. Weird. Oh, it's a battery charger. Shit. Not helpful. Not as good as the one we have. But that battery charger there does give me hope. Oh. Well, I don't mind if I do. I think I might keep this thing. If I can get it back to the truck and get it in the trunk, I might keep this thing. Especially since you keep giving me mags for it. Oh, you got me first. Now I can't scream and call on my friends. No, you can't, Grigar. Gotcha for once. Yes, you did. You got me good. Fuck that guy. Damaged. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, great. Here he comes. Commander Asshole himself. You grace us with your presence. Ooh. It's actually a lot smaller than I thought it would be. Wait, no, not this one. There. Okay. Or not. Where do you fuckers come from, anyway? Shit, I'm out of 380. Like, I'm actually out. I don't have any more of that stuff. Please tell me that's the last one. Everyone's giving me 45. I'm trying to avoid using that gun. Canteen. M4A1 rail handguard. You know the M4 is like the rarest gun in this game. And you keep seeing mods for it. Oh, don't tell me. No, that's just a Saval. Okay. Saval is not a common weapon either. And for me to be like, oh, it's just that. Whatever. 939. Actually, I have a decent amount of 939. Pick the fucking... Thank you. Pick it up. I don't suppose this will fit on there. No, it won't. 939. Armor piercing. Now we're cooking with fire. Ooh, more bullets. Yeah, see, we would have left these behind. There we go. Tiny grab hitbox. Are these good? NBC boots, actually. They're very good. Pristine. I'm sorry, buddy. We gotta ditch this one. Look, even the suppressor is in great shape. All I need is ammunition for it. Which we have. Yeah, the other one was serving us well, but... Let me just get that mag out of there. I'm in a bit of a desperate situation, trying to maintain my really nice stuff. We're endgame now. We got night vision goggles. It is a pretty big whoop. Let's do the tower first. I do not like these steps. Look at that. Just a couple pieces of rebar. Ugh. Oh, nice. Hold, please. $9.39. Not just any $9.39. The good stuff. Armor piercing. Alright, let's see the stupid armored zombies stop these things. Very nice. Okay, maybe we walk down that. I'm not gonna fucking lose all this stuff to fall damage. Oh yeah. I've got it bad. They call it gear fear. And I have got it bad. What is that thing? Oh, it's another one of those. 939 armor piercing, good. Keep this gun fed, we'll just use it for the rest of the base. So from here... if we head northwest that way, we'll eventually come to a path. There's a barracks on said path. Yes. $939 armor piercing. Regular rifle ammo. Okay, so from here... other path doesn't go anywhere, so... we will take the... oh, god damn it, it's raining. We shouldn't waste our sprint. We should also eat something. Hunger's getting to about 2/3. If it gets much lower, we start taking the risk of diseases. Because when all of the meters are full, there's a 95% chance of not getting sick. Can't run and eat. We leave the sniper rifle. This will eventually lead to the main complex. This is a big Military base. Still cold. God damn it. Alright, it's getting better, because we're moving. What's that way? What is that way? We go this way. This trip better be worth it. I swear to God, it is a long walk back to North Airfield. See a lot of trucks over here. This might be our best chance. Unless that one is intact. Wait. Okay, because the paint on that looked nicer than the other ones. Got excited. Okay. I don't know where they are. I don't know who I just aggroed. Huh. Okay, there's a lot of trucks here. This is clearly a maintenance area. I found the zombies, by the way. 2 of them. Easy. The truck works? No. Oh, shit. All right. It's a semi-auto. It can do that. That's a fucking armor-piercing round, by the way. Ah. Didn't even see that one. Both these next 2 shots have to connect. Already fucked up. You missed. I have trouble going around the corner. Okay. I think we're in the clear. And the vehicle depot. Ugly bastard. It's a mini 7.62 by 5.4 tracer. AK mag. Fingerless gloves. Oh, clearly the best thing in here is fingerless gloves. Fingerless gloves are cool. Okay, come on, big money. Big money, no whammies, come on. Ooh, there's that high capacity vest we were talking about earlier. Maintenance shed, come on. Oh, we're getting screwed on this, I swear. They're doing this on purpose. Oh my god. It's the one thing we need, and it's not even that rare. Oh my god. There's a radio backpack. That's rarer. Oh. Now this we need. We're gonna have to use the one we have on something. But everything... Alright, you know what? Just replace the one we have then. I keep seeing DMR mags. Not a single DMR, though. Okay. Remain calm. We're not done with the motor pool yet. Remain calm. It's not over yet. We got that truck. We haven't checked. How's that thing? It's a really beat up AK-101. Killing me with this. Alright, fine. Swap out one of the emptier ones. Wait, this is just for the VSD. This is the VSS. Gotta get your letters correct. Favorite Marvel? What do you mean? Like, movie? Does this close? Actually, it does. Big door. Jesus. Marvel character? Good question. Iron Man was kind of keeping the whole thing together, wasn't he? You know, till he died. Frag grenades. Safe choice would be Spider-Man. Haven't seen the AUR either. That's the command center. Shit. You're kidding me with this. We just found the statue of the dictator guy and everything. Why are the doors for the command center closed? Did they seriously not go in this deep? Alright, let's... cry. Lots of things to cry about in this game. For example, the lack of decent loot. It's honestly a miracle we found those goggles. Can it stop raining, please? Wasn't there a Chernobyl game? Yeah, Stalker. It was called Stalker. What's that little thing on the floor? Frag grenade. I have a dumb idea. We're not gonna do it. But what if we threw a grenade in the middle of the road and used that to attract a whole load of zombies? Yeah, like I said, we're not gonna do it, but it's an idea nonetheless. You know there's gonna be a Stalker 2, right? God, this building was completely useless. Alright. The other building. Oh my god, the worthlessness is through the roof. Even their night vision goggle head strap is bad. An M4A1 carry handle? That's the rarest gun in the game. We've been over this. 45 ACP. Got a million of them. Not as nice as the one we've already got. There's a loaded Bison here. And a half-filled canteen. Kill one now, we don't have to deal with it later when we aggro the whole place. Just saying. The hell's this? Ooh. Okay. Some kind of fucking bomb shelter. I just came down here out of morbid curiosity. This one doesn't open. Can't hold my breath that long. What the fuck? I just body hit him twice. Can't even manage that. Oh my god. Shit. Okay. Well, then it's time to make our stand. Ow. Yep, that got their attention. As anticipated. Oh, please, Grigar. Scream. It's not like the gunshots already set everybody off. Hold, please. And now I've got to unpack more. Just a regular day for Liam? No, that's Grigar. He aggroes all the zombies. Much like I just did by firing my gun. Nothing. No bullets. No bullets. Anyway, I saw a truck over there. Might be intact. But probably not. Because there is no hope. Maybe we should just take that car that we saw that was parked at the entrance. Even though I'm pretty sure that's the telltale sign that somebody parked there and is intending to come back for that car. Is that one any good? Hang on. That one's perfect, actually. So is mine, though. So it doesn't really matter. What I really need is a long-range scope. Where'd the other gun go? Everyone heard that, right? Hang on. Hold up right here. Actually, you know, move over here. Okay. I can't hear the mortar shell. I'm not familiar with the travel time on those things. But I think we're okay. If not, we're gonna regret this. How many bandages do we got? 3 left. Actually, no. We have a full stack over there. The ambiance is nice. Yeah, it's a quiet game until the guns start going off. That's what I like about this game, honestly, is the quietness and then the chaos when there's finally something to shoot at. There's actually quite a bit in that mag. Hang on. That's 14 free bullets. And of course the truck is a wreck. No battery. There are bullets in the back though. Ah, shit. Here's the good news though. I don't think this place has been looted. Not that there's anything to loot. Ugh. Is this game like I Am Legend? No, there are other players. This is the game that started the whole zombie survival genre. Like, this is the one that kicked off the whole thing. Swap these. An LAR. LAR is a great gun, but you'll never find one. Barrackses are always worth checking. Always. These things have the best loot. I didn't actually realize the thing was empty. Okay, we need to start thinking about how we're gonna get out of here. There's not a lot of buildings left. Not ones that are worth it, anyway. Huh. Hmm. Eh. Okay, last one. Where's the door? Oh, why is it on this side? Give me those. I need any and all of these. Hello. Who's keeping the armaments in the bathroom? Really nice armaments. Okay, that's odd. I'm not sure why. I don't want to know why. I shouldn't have to wonder why. But there are guns being stored in the bathroom. Shit. Maybe that was a normal car. Do you see anyone here? Have you heard any other players? Do you feel like walking? 'Cause I sure don't. There are wolves out there, and I don't want to deal with wolves. Okay. Okay, what do you guys think? Take the car? Do we take the car, or do we just forget about it? There is loot in here? Place is a wreck. This place looks like people play airsoft through it. Maybe that's why it's a wreck. Maybe they do play airsoft for, like, you know, training it. Ooh. Hello. Let me see this real quick. Okay, so it's not that. It can be repaired with epoxy resin, though. Low insulation compared to high. And right now I'm freezing. It has a mount for a flashlight and night vision. Okay, how does it look? It won't tell me. Probably because these stupid things aren't compatible. All right, you know what? Keep the big helmet. I want protection from the. Maybe someone is here. Hang on. Which way was the exit? Combat boots. I think it was that way. Hang on. Command center's here. We came in by the... Okay, follow the path. If the shots are coming from over there, I'm not sure what's over there. There's the ramps. Okay. So what are we doing? What are we doing, guys? What are we doing? Are we taking the car? Consolation prize? I saw him. Got him. Why are they in the woods? Why are they running the opposite direction? Why are they in the woods? Give that Pepsi. I have no space for it. We are completely out of space. We are really exposed out here. And all the zombies have respawned. Armor piercing, you bastard. Okay. Let's see if that car's still there first. It might not be. There aren't any spawns between here and the car. We should be okay now. Oh my god, it's still here. Is this a natural spawn? Has to be. I mean, it doesn't have to be, but either way, we're gonna gift him a sniper rifle and a lot of stuff that goes with it. Alright, I'm checking now. It's not a known spawn point. Headlamps are missing. Gotta leave him a note. You need like a pen for that. Does it run? We need to ask ourselves a few questions before we go and take something like this. Does someone own the car? Does it run? And where is the nearest gas station? Here. Okay, okay. Bit of a moral dilemma. Let me think while I repair some gear. Shirt got beat up. Yeah, someone's here. Fuck it, we're walking. Left them a nice gift in the trunk and fixed up their headlamp. We don't need car, we're gonna have truck. Just as soon as we find those damn batteries. We're gonna leave it there, though. It's getting really late. Alright. I'll be seeing you guys on Wednesday for Skyrim. Check our streaming schedule. It's available on the Discord, the Twitter, Blue Sky, and the Community tab. So definitely check those out. Anyway, I have a lot more searching ahead apparently, so I'm gonna head back to town and hit up the railway depot. I'll post on the Discord and Blue Sky if I find anything. Alright guys.